Oh. Oh. Happy Merry Christmas to me. Happy Merry Christmas to me. That's so loud. Damn, actually, this sounds great. When I was playing it, I did not think it sounded great at all. I think we're done with that song now. Shit. I totally thought that the song was over for. I thought I was gonna have to skip it, dude. I'm not even lying. It's not even April Fool's Day. It's not even April Fool's Day today. Guys? Guys, it's not even April Fool's Day today. RCS, what's good? Relax from that. 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 I love that dance. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of freaking cramped. I'm gonna reset my stream and shit. I just wanted to play. Okay, thanks. Thanks, buddy. That was very good, actually. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna call it Bob. I'm gonna keep it and I'm gonna call it Bob. So weird. I'm so quirky sometimes. So there's that. I don't know, is this a freaking thing? You had to take a shower, but you're back. Bro, TMI, man. I didn't need to know that, man. That's kind of weird. But hey, welcome back. Welcome back, party squad. Let's go. It's like Superman now. It's like we got the dance style like Superman now. Like Superman. Now we can dance just like a squad, but we're Superman. Superman. Dude, what song is that? Ever since I did it the first time, I was like, I'm gonna do this the second and the third time too. And it just keeps going just as it does, how it does. I'm gonna have to do some research real quick because that's a pretty good line. What can I say? That was a pretty good line. Reggae 10. It's definitely in the Reggae 110s. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you guys. How you doing, Arceus? I'm happy that you were here. And I'm happy that you are clean as a whistle, bro. I honestly don't really care, but, you know, I'm still happy for Either way, that's how much I don't care, you know. Because I'm just happy that you're here, bro. So we're gonna figure out high on life, high on life. Oh, it's the high on life song, bro. High on life. What's up, Damon? You ate some lunch, bro? Bro, I was in that for a while. I was in that for a while, don't you think? I think alcohol's being myself in a room where it's really I was in that for a while, don't you think? People are dancing, and I think that I'm the better dancer. Cause when I'm high on life, that brings out my inner dancer. Ladies, it's okay if you keep on dancing. I know it's pretty amazing just watching me dancing. Then I see a lady here. Then I see a lady here. Here. Then I see a gentleman here. Where? I see a gentleman there. Wondering if they are high on life too, cause that's the way I get high on life. Get high on life. I don't need no alcohol. That's not cool for me. I just like to be myself, and that is what I want. Bro, when does he say it? When does the guy say it? Please don't you stare. High on life, I need a... Is it a different song? I know I check, you should check with your pony stick. Yeah. We're gonna pick him up tonight. Alright. All business aside, let's start to get into some music. Because though that is very important to figure out where that rhythmic motif comes from, we must carry on our mission to be the world's intergalactic music travelers from just a little place we like to call home. So, now what? This is the last song in the EP, guys. No. Yeah, this is kind of, we're gonna have to play a lot with subjectivity here. Because I think that freaking Space Jam song was actually really good. I don't know if a lot of people would consider that to be easy listening, so I might have to go back and do some amendments, and then I can try to make it a little bit more easy listening via my beautiful and soothing Carl Sagan impression. I'm Carl Sagan. And then we can do that with, I don't know, actually, the Cha-Cha-Cha song was pretty chill. But who wants to play basketball? All right, if it wasn't easy listening, then which would have that spin would have landed on? Now we're definitely doing easy listening, bro. Thank you. Big band and easy listening is not even a freaking, you know, it's like an oxymoron. I don't think you can do those two things at once, can you? And unless you have every single band member playing one note as a freaking other freaking band member. Frick. I know, huh? That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, you don't get the suspense like me, man. Oh, you actually didn't even see the wheel spin in the first place, bro. That means it didn't count. Oh. So if it wasn't easy listening or big band, then what would it have been? I don't know how to do Owen Wilson impression, but that's what I did try to do. I have no idea. My consonants are kind of slurring into each other because I think it's because of all of the thinking that I've been doing recently. I just get lost in my thoughts sometimes. So, high life. I love this genre. Okay, no wait. Let's get this out. And now we're back, baby. think about it. They didn't even think about it, bro. They didn't even think about nothing like that, though. Dude, that's crazy that the background removal knows that this is my freaking human. You seeing this right here? Oh wait, no. Here, check it. You seeing this? How does it know that this is the human part? Isn't that kind of scary? I don't have a face being shown in this camera, but it like, you know, it knows exactly which one of those pixels to single out and which one of those singles to pixel in. So, anyways, we saw the easy listening spin. I don't know, RCS, are you happy with that? I think. Are you happy with that, I think? Oh, wait. No rush. Yeah. Okay, shit. Hey, if RC is happy, then I'm happy, bro. So, let's make this the easiest listening of all ever times. Real quick, though, I want to make sure that I lock in this drum part. I don't know. What the hell? Fuck. Hold on, one second. If you do the yes, 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 yeah. How do I single out this drum part? I don't even know. When I got the drum part, hey, I just did it, never mind. Great. So, anyways, what's up with you guys? I always happy. I always happy. Oh, I believe you, bro. You look really happy in the screen right here. Ooh, isn't this kind of cool? My camera's broken, so then it makes me look like I am getting haunted. Oh. I'm always happy, bro. Do I look happy when I do that? I want to see. Hey, that looks happy. So it must be true. What the hedge? Okay, so what is easy listening after I single out the unnecessary drum files so I can render this song, get it over with. So yeah, let's see. Hey, I can do this though. That's what I'm doing. Told you it would work. Yeah, I'm always happy. That hurts. You guys must be really happy, because for me, those muscles aren't even trained. It's honestly insane how good this sounds. I think you could tell how like uncomfortable I was the entire time I was doing that. I was playing the drums here. I know. It's not my thinking face, it's my pooping face. Alright, so easy listening. Music style. What do we gotta say about that? Yeah, what's wrong? Guys, I'm always happy. Don't worry about me. Ouch, bro. I gotta like stay up all day. I don't think I can do that, man. Oh, I got a frown now to balance it out. Alright, easy listening is popular music style featuring light, melodic, and soothing sounds. Designed to be relaxing, beautiful, and easy on the ears. Sing it, girl. You could say that again. All right. Let's hear examples. Is a pejorative term. What does that mean even? Pejorative. That shows disrespect. Pish. Posh, bro. I'm always happy. Everything's easy to listen for when you're me. Oh, we are gonna get into this. We're gonna get into this. This is like what my dad listens to. We're gonna get into this. I'm gonna make the best easy listening song in the whole world. It's like half easy listening and half sexy music, bro. Swear to God. Say no cap right now. Say no cap right now. I'm waiting. Boom. Boom. Something like that. A little bit like this. Ultimately like that. What the heck? They got rid of my favorite. What the? How could they do that? The evil conniving dictators. They got rid of my. Oh my gosh! Why did they get rid of my? Oops. EQ, bro. I'm so for real though. These evil conniving dictators, bro. What have they done? Where? This is not right, bro. No, I'm for real though. Like, what? Why is that missing? Something is not right. I think someone's been in here messing with my stuff. Well, that's not nice. Oh, man. Where's my Fab Filter bundle there? I paid top dollar for this. It's all good, actually. I didn't pay anything. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tune this mob. Don't even talk about him. You don't even want to know what happens when he hears his name aloud, bro. I almost said it too. Fuck. That's... Did somebody call? I'm out of here. Did somebody call? Fool me, what? Fool me twice, never fool me again. Fool me once, you ain't never gonna fool me again. Alright, I'm tuning this and I'm making the best song for your easiest listening needs. Check. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Oh, sorry. It works. But I'm so happy. What the mess? What the mess? Where is the mess? I've got my broom, I've got this mop, and I'm looking for that mess. Oh, is it the cleaning song? The cleaning, it might be the cleaning crew song. Whether you're holding the broom with a sweeper, wait, is it the mop, or you're churning butter, if you're driving stick shift, or you're stirring your stew in a giant cauldron. Don't worry, cause you gotta do the same motions. Doesn't matter where you're going, just bring those hands left and right and left and right. You can join my crew by cleaning in a crew, but we're separate physically. All we do is spiritually support each other with our cleaning songs. If you wanna be a part
Groovy T's out.
Groovy
T's here. Ready to catch some waves, bro.
No, for real though. Where's my right ear? Oh, okay. If you wanna be a waxing on her, or maybe a wax. No, for real. That's right. That's what we do and wax on when we're waxing on. And if you wax on when we're waxing off, then you don't gotta worry, cause you're doing exactly all the things. This is a detour. We can watch the highlight reel all the time, but there's no recreating lightning, you know? Some moments are just better left in the past, because I don't think I could ever create anything as good as that song ever again. So why even talk about it ever? I'm over it. And I'm happy too. And I'm happy while that happens. Anyways, I gotta get into my thinking brain. I feel like I haven't even seen Obsession, but I feel like Nikki from that movie Obsession. Doesn't she do that? She goes like, okay, don't guys, I'm trying to access this. Wait, what? Where is it? What? Oh no! I heard it! Man, I just should have asked Groovy T what he was doing today before I came over to play, bro. Wait. You guys hearing this or just watching me? Okay, you can hear it. Can you hear me talk? Wait, can you hear it? You better be able to hear this awesome shit. You can't even hear it? Why did I have a feeling, dude? That's so idiotic. Why don't you hear it? I don't get it. Oh, no, you can, yeah. I was looking at the drums one. Okay. Now I'm happy. This is how the people in the friggin' I don't even know. You know? This is how they do it in the friggin' jams. When you get in the big leagues. Okay, you guys are getting this, right? You guys are getting this, right? I can't right now. I gotta save my energy, dude. Scoreboard? Scoreboard? Is that really loud? Is that very loud or is that really loud? Oh wait. So what? Yeah. Oh. You know? What? What? My tummy hurts from dancing all that. From dancing all that there. Okay. There. I don't even know how to slap at a bass. Put me in the genie's bottle. Points. That's actually a good song in my head that I just heard. Anyways, next song. Wait, where's the metronome? Where's my snare? Wait, where's my snare, bruh? Sorry. I'm not. No, there's nothing to worry about here. Oh man, I'm getting dizzy. I gotta chill. I gotta chill and get into my easy listening workflow. No, wait, that's not working. That was not it. That was not it. That's very slow for a guy like me. I must boost up the speed just a bit so it could catch up to my tail. What? Are you using your ears or are you just using your eyes? Cause I know I'm eye candy, bro, but it's not just looks, bro. See? You didn't even try to listen, man. You're like everyone else. You're just making fun of making fun of me because you think I look good, but you don't even try to listen about anything else. I am expecting an apology, bro. Right now. Okay, jerk. Mods, check this out. That's what I thought, boy. 10-second timeout. Now you have all the time in the world to think about what you just did to me. and how you could have made my feelings feel a little bit better instead of feel a bit worse. If you had taken just 10 seconds just now, you actually maybe would have done something nice for a change. But, hey, that's just YouTube, bro. Whatever. I'm happy anyways. No, for real though, I gotta go a little bit faster, because a guy like me, guy like me is gonna zoom way past the metronome at this rate, bro. I'm too quick. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, that's not easily listening. That was actually hard listening genre. Totally picked the wrong one. Starting over. Hey. So what do I do after that then? Nope. What did I do earlier? That's not what I did, but that sounds kind of cool, right? See, I actually was onto something until that rude guy made me insecure, and it's his fault. Because I was perfectly healthy before. Until I met him. And then everything changed. Just like that. I have ADHD. That's not okay for easy listening. Maybe I should just get a lobotomy and then I can play a song normally. Everybody sounds I sound like CG5. What? What the hell? So it's like this, and it's like this. What? Oh yeah, this is what I did. See you, David. Imagine being so impatient that you started being so rude to the greatest musician in the world, and then he times you out for 10 seconds because his feelings got really hurt, and now you just don't even know what to do because you just realized you just ruined a potentially really awesome friendship. Just kidding. I'm not here to be friends with anyone. I'm just joking around, guys. Come on. I'm here to build lore. I'm here to build mythology, guys. Come on. It's called storytelling. Fudge. This is like really easy to listen to, but really hard to play. Guys, I don't know what to do anymore. Hey, bro. Welcome in, bro. Oh. I'm just so ADHD. I'm out of control. Damon, you're losing the plot, bro. What are you doing? Don't mention his name ever again. That guy, he owes me money, bro. No, but really, that was pretty easy to listen to, right, guys? I think we found a sweet spot there. I think we found a sweet secret spot. Yeah. Bro, wait, how long was this? 1 hour and 27. 2 minutes. Nice, bro. Hey. How have you lost the plot? If you bro, you don't even know. Keep it cool, DJ. Keep it cool, DJ. Alright, anyways. Why aren't you vibing anymore? What happened? If I was, if I turned into a worm, would you still be vibing anymore? If I was somehow stranded in the middle of the desert and I just was turned into a worm, you had no water, would you still be vibing anymore? Yeah. Yo, I don't understand, man. I had Fab Filter just a second ago, man. I look into the box now and I don't see nothing like that no more, man. I'm gonna go ahead and scan for plugins. What do you mean what happened, bro? The song's over. Life happened, bro. Life happened. Don't you know? Don't you see? It's all an illusion, bro. The music never began. They got you too, huh? I gotta stay vigilant. I gotta start staying vigilant, shit. So yeah, once this is over, then we can do another freaking song. And then we'll do the other freaking songs. I'm gonna try to get all the songs in the world tonight. I'm gonna get at least 15 EPs tonight. I swear to God. If it's the last thing I do, you will rue the day that you regret that you doubted me. The song ended in my heart when she broke my heart, bro. And I never heard it the same again. And I don't think I ever will anymore. That's okay. Because guess I'm just happy to love in the first place, bro. I guess I'm just happy to have loved in the first place, bro. Man. So, what's that? What's this? Scoreboard. So the middle screen is like the stream version of me. What's this? What's that? And then this one is like this one's like the technical. The top one is like this one version of me, and the bottom one is like what's happening version of me. Yeah. It's okay. Hello, everybody. I gotta go. I'd like us all to go ahead and I gotta go, man. Find a nice, gentle spot for us to lay down. Relax your forearms and feel the palms of your hands. Okay, I will. Loosen up. Alright, I will. As you aim them towards the higher skies. Just take a deep breath in. Hold. Ooh. 5 seconds. 4. Oh. 3, 2. And release. Oh. Wow, I released and the music changed. Find yourself in a nice, comfortable. I released it and the music changed. You could be sitting. Did I do that? You could be standing up. By myself? Please, I just ask you to close your eyes and imagine the tension of your shoulders. Let's just practicing my screamo, bro. Very slow. I'm fine. Finding its freedom with the bench or the chair in which you were making contact with. Allow that looseningness trickle down. Now, where the heck is the plugin that they so rudely took away from me? After I just started to fall in love again, after thinking that I wouldn't anymore. To breathe in. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, and breathe out. So where in the heck are those plugins? Now focus the sensation on your biceps. Like a wave of relaxation. I want you to imagine it flowing down your arm. No. Into your forearms. No. I'm out of here. Enough of that spirituality BS. That doesn't work on me anyways. I've tried everything, bro. It doesn't work on people like me. I use logic, facts, and don't use feelings. My therapy is rock and roll. My sort of therapy is playing rock and roll. Am I right, JC4P, bro? I don't believe in none of that spirituality nonsense. I just go to rock and roll. I think the question is, how long have I not been playing drums for? Or I started playing. I'll be real with you. I'm just kind of you're just kind of walking in here, so I'll try to be more real with you because you're just walking in here. So I'm just gonna be more real with you. Okay. So, drums were my first instrument, and then I played a good amount into high school. I probably played when I was in very baby little land, and then when I graduated high school, I didn't play no more until like 2024. I mean. November 2024. Thanks for asking, bro. Now that's what I call real talk right there, bro. I got you. Now that's what we call real talk. I wasn't ready for that. But it happened. How about you? How long have you been playing drums for? JC4B. 2028. Are you running? Are you running in a couple of years, bro? Thanks for all the 100 emojis, guys. It means a lot. Yeah, I try to keep it real. Oh, I try. I was trying to keep it real back there. Sometimes you'll catch me trying to keep it fake, though. Sometimes. Me too, bro. You're happy too? Me too. That's really cool, man. That's really cool, man. Really cool, man. What are you looking at? What are you guys looking at? Scoreboard. Take it in the water. Take it in the water. Alright, who's ready to rock into the easy listening lifestyle and roll along the way to the lounge? Gotcha, sucker. Gotcha, sucker. Wait, what's happening? Is it playing? I gotta see this. I don't know. Can I? I don't know. Can I? Huh? Bro, it's may I? May may you play the? I'm out of there into the empty track, which we like to call the road of life in G minor. Yo, I freaking kid you not. I'm actually trying. This guy's just way too good for me, man. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. It's because I suck at playing while I hear myself. And guess what I was doing? I don't actually know. I wasn't even hearing myself. Damn it! I have no excuse here. Never mind. Well, that's my bad then. Might as well just pack it all up now. I guess. Hey, we found they found it back again. I swear to God, I don't think that the bass is out of tempo like it was yesterday. Yesterday it was so bad. It's just like crazy, bro. I was kind of popping off on the bass. I'm like, Ray, you know? I'm like, Ray. So I'm gonna try to do my best to do its best to give our best. Crazy, man. I feel like I'm on time on the bass, but I'm also like a scoreboard, you know? I don't know, man. I'll just keep trying, I guess. Shit. That's crazy. Chanel, the power of the bass clap! No, yeah, it's like I'm on a weird subdivision, and I think I am. Well, I mean, like the 4-4 doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm like on some weird subdivision, bro. I like come back on the beat, but I leave at. I like stray away, not on like a just like a what do you call it, like a even centric whatever groove. Yeah, I know. I was supposed to do some easy listening stuff, and I just like started shredding a little bit and just like fucking around. So hard to be me sometimes, man. But for real, let's listen to this. I want to see what's going on. And then I like land here. Okay, so I'm off here. Wait. Oh, I'm like, yeah, I'm early here. But you guys can't really see, can you? That didn't really change too much. But it does help, I guess. Like right here, on. Here, on. Earlier. Okay, yeah, no, so maybe I just suck. Let's listen to it. And then you can probably hear the freaking metronome through my headphones. Project should follows the metronome pattern? What does that mean? 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 I don't know. Wait, hold on. I'll try to play with the 16th subdivision. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely not like landing on every freaking one or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, it's very likely that I'm just off, but I think there's other options, or like there's other like stuff that's probable. So I kind of want to see this through just a little bit more and see what's going on, because I'm not trying to train myself to gaslight myself into thinking I'm not on rhythm. I'm just probably playing a different thing than I am on the bass, you know, on the drums and then the bass. super fast. But it's like riding the 16th note than the normal like 8th groove, you know? Unless the beginning is just what freaks up, and then I just somehow even it out at the end, you know? And then because that's really when I started playing this last time, and I felt like I was with the bass player the whole time, with myself. I'm gonna try that again from the top. So it sounds like I was able to get onto the beginning of that a couple times, and then I was able to get into the section after that once, I feel. Which implies that the places that I did play had a constant tempo, but what could be happening too is that I could just be switching sections earlier than when I would intuitively land on the one with the fill, you know? But I could be on the fucking bass, I could be like or like instead of you know what I'm trying to say? So maybe it's like I just hopped in at the right time. That's when I didn't play anything, and then I just kind of joined in, you know what I'm trying to say? Because I feel like I landed that pretty alright when I did just focus on that part. So what I want to do now is just hear the recording, you know, and then maybe we can slow it down, possibly. But it's definitely fast, and I'm definitely I'm definitely able to ride with myself. I just don't know what's going on in that section change and like that transition. I'm just not confident with that yet. Oh, that's heckin' loud. Hold on. Oh yeah, right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah, it sounds like I switched like a fucking 16th note earlier than, or like maybe 3/16 notes earlier than you would think. So maybe on the, it's like one E and so I probably like switched on the 4, and then it's like 1 E and a 2 E and a 3 and a 4, 1 E and a, you know what I'm saying? I have a feeling that might be it. It happened like around here, I want to say, or I don't remember where we were. So let's try to listen to that again. Oh wait, no. Wait a second. Do you think it was looping too when I was? No, I don't think it was looping actually. Wait. I'm kind of conflicted because right here it says take 5 out of 5, and right here it says take 10 out of 10. So what if what if it was just looping the whole time and not letting me play the whole thing? Wait, I'm confused now. Yeah, maybe it was just like a user error. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a user error, but where is it? Like, or like, and how was that user error? Yeah, right there. No, it wasn't a looping thing. I think it was just a quick switch, and I didn't realize I did that probably. But I remember I had like one section where I was feeling feisty, so I definitely expect a lot from myself. Just picking up the drums and playing to that stuff. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so right here, this is a beginning. Yeah, it's pretty much that. That's pretty much what it was, I think. That's my theory. So it's, you see this? This is where I don't know how it looks on your screen, guys. Do you see the line right here, 54? Oh yeah, you can see the marker. This is where the new measure starts for the bass. And then I'm wondering if what I do about that. Like, do I notice it, or do I just kind of maintain that new one feel? Now I'm wondering what happens there. Yeah, I'm like do 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 do. That's so weird. Wait. It's this is the new one. So we can start here, then we can listen later. I can't hear anything. Hold on, my headphones are goofing. Either way, I'd be down to re-record the bass. I have no problem doing that, but it is cool to just kind of figure out what the heck's going on, dissection wise. I'd rather see where the mistake was and to just kind of chop it out to like a general bad performance or something, because that could mean a lot of things. And it sounds like I was holding up with the 8th note, but I just wasn't keeping with the phrasing, like the bars. Yeah, I think that is a section too that I felt like I was goofing around. Yeah, because then like this looks like it's a new one, but I don't know if that even makes sense mathematically. Like I would figure that if I started the new one on the 1E, if I started the new one on the E, the second hit, no offense, that a full beat, it would land. the one would still be on the second hit. But right here, it's like 1 E and or one E and It's yeah. So it's like right between the and the next where the one's supposed to be. So I just fucked up. I like made the smallest fuck up, and it's just it's pretty like fast. Um, and I'm like kind of the groove definer. Everything kind of fell apart. That's interesting. All right, so I'll try again. Oops. I don't know. Did you guys get that? Do you want me to play it a couple more times so you guys can agree or disagree and like feel that out too? Because I could be wrong. I'm scoreboard, bro. I'm on the scoreboard, bro. I gotta go now. Yeah. Homie's brain's gotta recover a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Enjoy yourself, Damon. Peace out, brother. Thanks for hanging, man. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just re-record that, but keep it more civil. I was having a hard time maintaining my ADHD, I will say, and I just gave in at the end. And I just didn't talk about it anymore. I went from talking about it and complaining about it to just accepting it. But I'll try to be better. I think we can actually move on to a real news. But I'm pretty sure I just ADHD and try to fill, but then I try to hang out in a pocket that is really selfish of me to take as a rhythm player. Bye. Yeah, that's cool. That's probably the first time I really first time in a while I've been surgical trying to look at my meter, my meter performance, or however you want to look at that, my time. That's cool. Because yesterday was kind of fucking me up too, but I equate yesterday's first jam to just me freaking not feeling myself. Like today I'm feeling myself and I feel the rhythm locked. Yesterday I was just kind of lost and I just went in, and then I think that's the reason why the instruments were so out of sync. So it was a different reason yesterday. I don't know if anyone of y'all noticed that, but it's in the VOD. And you guys can check it out now that you know. Oh wait, I have the microphone's right here. I don't know why I left that on. Okay, so goddamn boy. Let's try that again then. So, yeah, the whole time too, I was like so cocky. I was like, nah, metronome's not fast enough for a guy like me. I just kept saying that, So I'm not even fast enough for a guy like me, bro. What can I say? I'm not even smart enough for a fast guy like me. I'm not even prepared enough for a fast guy like me. It's easy with the freaking trombone or singing or guitar. I can just land on anything, and then I'm just floating in the time, as long as I'm in time. I'm I'm not really relied on for the feel of time. It's humbling, man. I'm humbled, man. I'm humbled now, man. That's my theory, at least. I could easily be wrong. I just want to say that much. I have no idea what's the right answer, but I do know the best solution is just to record it and to make it simpler, probably. Oh wait, no, I should make it simpler. What? Why does it sound different? Why does it sound different? Whatever. What did I even play now? I don't even know, dude. What's happening? Three, four, one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four, one, two, three. Boom. I get excited or something. I don't know, I could also just be off by the 1 millisecond. But nobody's freaking perfect when they play, so I feel like those things would be more commonplace, you know, and more like noticeable if that was such a distracting variable when it comes to playing together. Like a lot of people are able to get past that, and I doubt that they're perfect every time they play, you know. So it shouldn't be as jarring as it was this time. In my undeveloped thoughts at the moment. Zoop, zoopity doo, zoop, zoopity doo, zoopy doopy 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 doop. Am I in tune? Where's my snare? Damn, it's 10. I'm running out of time, guys. Now I'm in microscopic mode. Oh, frick. I think something I could do too is start to accent my fart beats. Try to accent the beats together cause I got two of the same sounds. But if I accent them down sounds in it too, it'll be really better. Okay. Coming over my head. Everyone knows I'm in over my head. I just do two notes? Two notes. Two skiddly do. Three and four and one and two and three and four and one and two and three, four and one and two and three and four and one and two and three and four and two and three and four and one and two and three and a four and a one and a three and a three and a four and a one and a three and a three and a four and a one and a three and a three and a four and a one and two, three and a four and a one and three and a four and a one and a two and three and a four, one and three and a three and a four and a 1 2 3 4 1 and 2 and 3. I don't even know where I am, but 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 2 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. That's the wrong key, but it's okay, cause I'm playing the bass and no one else is trying to play anything, so the rhythm is all that I need. I don't care about the melody clashing, and I just gotta do my thing. Wait a second, why am I freestyling? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. That's not how I count to 4. But okay, I'm done. That wasn't right. That might be functional though. That was not what I wanted to do. I will say that, but towards the end I kinda got lost. I just play the drums to this song, cause it sounds like it's fun. Ready to move on, ready to move on. Maybe I don't really care after all. How much do I care? Enough to take a stop at it. But do I really wanna keep a stop sign here? No. Let's go. Wait, actually I don't know if I can play drums right now. My parentos may be eating their cuisine above the roof, and I do not want to disturb them. So I'm gonna take a quick check up on them, see what they're up to. I'll probably grab a snack too. I'm really hungry, and I will be back in like 5 or 7. Haha, no 6 or 7s though. I'm not the one you seek, watching time. I'm the one you see, pouring my heart out. ายดีนะสบายดีสบายดีพอสบายดีอันนี้แมนโคตรฮักอันนี้แมนขนอยเจ้าหูขนอยภาษาดีไลปอเจ้าหูขนอยภาษาลาวดีไลอายุคนเดียวไทยเนอะขนอยเพียงเทเบาอเมริกาได้เป็นยังพอขนอยสมานเบาชักหัวใจของขนอยโดยความฮักของเจ้าขนอยได้แค่พักเศร้าไหลตลอดชีวิตของขนอยขนอยหวังว่าอันนี้เป็นโดยขนอยหวังว่าอันนี้เป็นขอบใจมากขอบใจพอขนอยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ฉันนับขอบใจมากขอบใจพอขนอยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ฉันนับสุขสันต์วันเกิดสุขสันต์วันเกิดแม่ขนอยขอบใจตั้งสำหรับกันตั้งหัวที่ตั้งแต่เด็กขอบใจมาขอบใจพอขนอยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ฉันนับขอบใจสังใจเกิดขอบใจสังใจเกิดขนอยสังใจเกิดข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ฉันนับStep for my mind, one bad step out of time. Why can't I survive? I reject all your lies, no project's worth a lie. Should I take a step back? I can't believe it. I didn't know I was to blame. I didn't see it, that we were happy to remain. I just wanted to love for loving's sake. Every day I'd take a blow for loving's sake. Would you? Would you even do the same? you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dark ship light, and I with no intent to sail. Yeah, there's really no hiding it now, guys. I don't play bass or guitar. Or don't play bass or drums. Sorry, man. I'm a singer, bro. You caught me. My secret's out. I'm a singer. I got some food. You guys want to chill? I'm gonna chill for a bit. Need some food. Oops. I wonder what would be fun. I guess I don't want to take a detour. I don't know. I could mix some stuff or just review some stuff. Do some reflecting on what works for the speed run aspect of this challenge, you know? Because I really want to accomplish as much as I can. Maybe I could try to get a sneak peek into the cracks and the crevices of what's working and what's not, maybe. Or just like reflect on each of the fucking mubs. I don't have to talk a bunch though, because I got food. So. Yum. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, bruh. That's busting. You wanna see my favorite song? Probably. It's the one I did yesterday. It's the one that I did yesterday. Yesterday. I'm eating rice. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Oh, right one. I'm eating tofu. I think like beef or something. And then bitter melon and rice. Fresh from the freaking mub too. Fresh from the walk. How about you? Yeah, for real, bro. You eating anything right now? I kind of want to look at the romance song that makes me cry. While I'm here, I want to see if I can make it sound better. I like the fact I think I like the fact that it doesn't have any bass in it, like a bass instrument in it. Like for whatever reason, it kind of gives it more of a yeah, I guess just a lighter feel, like a more innocent feel. Because the vocals are very high range too, and I don't know, there's like something unique that comes with not having the full like fucking spectrum, like you would expect with any song, really. That's how I felt when I had been listening to it, or that's how I've been feeling when I'm listening to it. But I also haven't listened to it with bass either to truly say that. I think one's better, but I do appreciate the whatever I just said. The fact that it's pretty light, you know. Yeah, that's what I said. 3. What is it? What is that? Easy listening. Listerine. Easy Listerine. Whoa. You eat jalapeno and cheese stuffed hot dog with the hot sauce, bro? Jalapeno and cheese stuff. Damn, bro, that's crazy. How'd you fit that all in there, man? I didn't even think about fitting ingredients inside that ingredient, bro. And then you have a bun too, then you're like doing this, and then you're doing that. Is that spicy? You think that's spicy, bro? Or is that just normal for you? That sounds crazy, man. I like it. I like the way you think, bro. I like the way you think about it. Feel your heartbeat, darling. Nonetheless, you're pumping chest. When we're laying out, you're wondering what the hell is going on behind. It's too loud, man. Are you sticking around till morning? Are you worried I'm a one night stand? I don't blame the thinking, sorry. I'm not just another man. I've been all around, Weird. All over, with all sorts of sleepovers. I think I'm like a pussy bitch these days. When it comes to spicy shit. I used to eat a lot of spicy stuff when I was younger, but I never seek it out anymore, so I sweat really easily. But I probably would sweat really easily either way, because when my dad would eat a lot of spicy shit, he'd always fucking dab his face. So I don't know what that has to do with anything, like tolerance and bodily reaction. But I definitely don't ever eat spicy, ever. In like the last like 5 years or some shit. 10 years maybe. Frank sauce is more like, I mean, it's definitely spicy, but it's more like citrus, isn't it? Or is that Tabasco? That might be Tabasco. Taking chances and choosing spread up, I can't blame you. Sometimes I think I'm better off on my own. Oh yeah, buffalo sauce, nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, never mind. Well, I would have some buffalo wings when I worked at a pizza place. I'd eat those a lot. And then we always had like tapatio or whatever, and like Cholula. Huh. I guess I just don't think about it that much. I didn't appreciate it back then. I wonder what we can do to make this mix better. Sorry, don't mind me here, RCS. I'm gonna try to listen to see if there's. I'm gonna try to see if there's anything that I guess could be improved. I think that's just the best way to say it, without adding any other instruments or whatever. Do you do music stuff, RCS? As in, like, are you familiar with like all of this mubs, with all this stuff over here? Like what an EQ may look like, or how to use EQ. Like, what's your experience like when you're engaging with music, would you say? Or would you try to say? You don't do music stuff? This one's a cat. This one's a cat, bro. Whoa! Forgot about that part. Pretty cool. I can't really make music. Why not? Yeah, you could. I mean, you just don't you just don't have like instruments or something, or what? Or it's like too loud or something. Oh yeah. Sure. I mean, I could always say things. So I'll just take what you say for what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just wondering. I try to be. I try to give some like an explanation or like insight if I decide I want to try something, or if I like can identify something that I'd want to adjust. I could try to explain that to you or show it to you. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that play now. I can feel your heartbeat, darling. Nonetheless, you're pumping just when we're laying out. Yeah, well, first, right off the rip, the vocals are just a little bit too loud. And then the keyboard. I had a problem where the keyboard was too bassy before, that it was kind of cluttering or like muddying up the vocals presence. But now that the vocals are more present, I think that could tone them down a bit more. And then by removing all the lower end of like, or like most of the lower end that I had with the cat keyboard. Where, I guess I did. I don't know. I must have had it like this. I must have had it like this or something, where the bass is more powerful, but then I thinned it down in certain areas where I felt like it would help remove that thickness without taking away the tone of the instrument, or like taking away too much of the tone. But I think I added too much high end, so it's like really faint, and then it just has no oomph or like no body or no bass in it. So what do I want to do now? I'm kind of curious what this would sound like without the drums too. I'm not too attached to the drum sounds. Um, yeah, and I'm also kind of cheating with my mixing because I'm not trying to do like a big professional dissection and like investigation and and like adjustments for each and every single one of the audio tracks. So what I did is I just applied, or I put them all in a group, all the vocal tracks in a group, and I just applied the effects on the group itself. So it's like putting a blanket over a bunch of people with different, what do you call it, like body fat or whatever. So like some people may need more blankets, but then some people may need like no blanket at all, but they're still getting covered. You know what I'm saying? And but I'm just like adjusting the same freaking thing for every single vocal because they're all human, or like they're all gonna have some predictable ways that they shine in this sound spectrum. But I'm kind of like not doing justice to the unique parts of each take in the process of that. So I call it cheating, but it's really not cheating. I'm just here to write songs, you know. I'm not here to mix anything at the moment, but as a producer, I'm just like, yeah, that's not the way that this track should land when it's finished. You know, I should really just be going through each and every single one of them and making sure each of them are tucked in properly and they get their like right teddy bear and they get their freaking whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm treating them like they are all fucking on formula, bro. These guys are all on formula right now. It's an interesting analogy. I just thought of that.
Darling. Nonetheless, you're pumping chest. When we're laying, I am wondering what the hell's going on behind your mask. Are you sticking around till morning? Are you worried I'm a one-night stand? I don't blame the thinking, sorry. I'm not just another man. I've been all around, all over, with all sorts of sleepovers. And the real me wanted to know her, but they played me a card of figure. Just a sold heart, open and free. Thinking on me, the one in my dreams. Never
So this is what it sounds like with
happened.
nothing
Classic culture.
adjusted to it.
Doesn't need to worry, darling. I get it more than other men.
I'll just bring down the volume for now.
Just being in love, holding on the hopes to share a greater plan. Feel your heartbeat, darling. Takes me back to my embittered past. Feel the world dissolving just to wake up on my own inside this lonely bed. Full-hearted, always playing, wishing I'd find.
I wonder what in this settings for the plugin in itself for the keyboard cat, the Nia synth. I wonder if there's anything I can do in the plugin that'll help the sound represent itself better without getting in the way of the vocals. Because right now all I've been doing is EQ work, but I haven't touched a single freaking knob here. I wonder what these knobs will do if I adjust them, and I wonder what the effect that has on the clarity of both instruments is.
I can feel your heartbeat, darling. Nonetheless, you're pumping chest. When we're laying, I am wondering what the hell's going on behind your mask. Are you sticking around till morning? Are you worried I'm a one-night stand? I don't blame the thinking, sorry. I'm not just another man. I've been all around, all over, with all sorts.
Okay, so after a certain point, at least right now, I don't expect you to hear everything that I say or understand everything I say. Because I don't really like understand every single thing I say, but I'm just gonna think aloud a little bit, and I'll try to give you a basic, pretty much all of it's basic, but like basic understanding of like different components. I don't know how to freaking describe it. So I'm pretty sure that with the envelopes are like synthesizers, right? With every synthesizer, they have these same 4 knobs. They always do the same stuff. And envelopes are pretty much the shape of the waveform. So like this is an envelope right here. Or like this is an envelope like right here. Or like this is an envelope. It's just like what is within the freaking the bars right here. Or I don't know exactly which part is the envelope, but I know like something right here is the envelope. That's just what they say for the waveforms, or like the thing that contains the waveforms, one of those two. So I'm thinking like with these 4 knobs, they have A, D, S, R. And then that means attack, decay, sustain. It's kind of hard to. It looks like S Asian. And then R is release. Oops. So these all have a role in how the envelope ends up being expressed. So in other words, like when we look at the envelope in the timeline, or not really in other words, but here's another look at what an envelope is, so we can understand how adjusting these knobs in the envelope will change how these sounds come out over time. So with every sound, let's just pretend that this, excuse me, like I'm like, let's pretend that I'm like yelling really loud at first in the microphone. So I go like, and then it clips. I don't know if you know what that means, but it's just like the volume's so loud that the thing that processes the sound is taking way too much information that the ceiling that it has available for the sound to live in. The sound's like pushing against the ceiling, or maybe it's like pushing past it. So then it's like clipping. So then you have like that, right? And then towards the middle of my yell, I'm like not as loud. So it like starts to taper off, and then it like gets a little bit smaller, and then eventually turns into nothingness. So in this situation, it'd be like the attack for this envelope is instant, meaning that I don't know if you care, but I'm just kind of thinking aloud too, and I think it's really cool. So the attack, you would consider the attack. In other words, too, just for fun, they call that this part of the envelope the transient, which pretty much means when the sound first enters through the door or some shit, you know, and like when this sound first entered through the door of the envelope, it came barging in, so then it had filled up the entire envelope already. So it had an instant attack, essentially. But there's some sounds, for example, where I could just be talking, you know, and then I'm like this, and then eventually I go really loud, and then I start to clip, right? So, but it's kind of like a little bit of an overgeneralization, but it should get the message across that with the lower attack, it means like instead of the sound barging right in and making an instant freaking, or I mean, I guess that's why they call it attack, you know? It's like instantly just freaking going through the door, and then you can recognize it right away. And then we can explore how that all works with this after I just go through a quick explanation. So that's pretty much what attack is, but attack doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be loud or it's going to be quiet. All it is just like how soon is the transient, that very initial part of the sound, detectable or like present, and then the other part of the sound they would call sustain. So there's really two components to every sound pretty much. It's like the attack, the transient, and then the sustain carries the tone or like the body, and like the rest of the follow through after the door gets open. Interesting analogy, but I like it. It doesn't get the whole picture. I don't even know what the whole picture is, but like that's pretty much all I get. I'm gonna be real. That's pretty much all I understand. And then I don't know. These three all kind of mean the same thing to me. Decay, sustain, and release. It's like they all have their own unique way of affecting the sound sustain. You know, the sounds have two components: the transient and sustain. And then I think with decay, it's like it makes if the sound's like this, it's really loud at the beginning and then it kind of tapers off. If you add more decay, it just like continues the line just like a little bit smaller. And then if you have sustain, and then it's kind of like slowly getting smaller, but it keeps like the average size of the envelope or whatever, of the waveform in the envelope, gradually decreasing, as opposed to like how a decay would be, where it doesn't give you any more flesh as it goes on. You know, it's just like a little line. That's kind of how I see decay. Then release is like, release determines when the door actually stops, in the sense like if this sound has a high attack and I bring up the release, so if a sound has a high attack, it fills up the whole thing, and then there's a point where we could just identify it here. There's a point where it finally tapers off, and then the release is going to, if you raise the release, this is going to be the same waveform, barging in the door, but then now we raise the release, so it means like it gives the attack some more room to push through while still hanging on that like really loudness, and then it finally like tapers off normal, and then you get this tail that you would get, except it's just kind of like shoved over to the right a bit. So that's just so that's what AS or ADSR mean: attack, decay, sustain, release, where they affect the presence and how long either the transient or the sustain exists, and they affect like the behaviors of the parts over time. And if you have any questions, or if you don't care, you can always tell me. Or if you'd be like, I don't give a fuck, but you can keep talking. Like, that's totally viable, dude. I don't mind either way. But yeah, thanks for listening. And you don't have to listen either. I would probably find a reason to talk about the shit. Anyways, because I have like an archivist mindset, you know. Every single freaking thing that I'm doing in this world of YouTube, I'm like aware that there are people with me at the same time as like I'm doing my things. And ultimately, 70% of what I do is considering who would come back to the videos. You know, I'm really more like anchored into that mentality of who's gonna come back and to like revisit these moments. So it helps, you know, to have people around so I can like anchor myself a little bit easier to certain lessons and to like kind of stay grounded in a certain difficulty level of like explaining things. But I'm just trying to say, like, even if, you know, like Damon or like Lukey weren't here, I would probably still find a reason to talk about pop punk or whatever, because I just think pop punk's funny. But I don't know, because there's like an audience, I want to help you guys kind of get more involved into the process too, because I assume you're somewhat interested, somewhat curious. So I want to do a good job for you guys, and ultimately I want every video to serve as like a bulletproof explanation to where I'm at in my headspace, if like as the best as I can, because I never expect anyone to know more than like to understand more than like 70% of what I say. And I trust that anyone who really cares understands that they can always just revisit the VODs and try to think about it themselves. And if they don't care, then I don't give a fuck what they do, you know? Like, I'm just here to explore and like archive and potentially help anyone else that is interested. And then maybe some people could teach me some stuff too, you know? Because I definitely don't know everything. So I'm inspirational as hell. Did some of that land? I hope that, yeah, I mean, that's good. I'm happy that I'm not boring you. That's like probably one of my, I don't want to waste anyone's time, you know? I'm not here to waste anyone's time, so I'm happy that you are receiving it in a good way, in the way that you find positive to, yeah. What's up? Lost but not alone. Yeah, you know, so everything that I do, like I never cared about attention, bro. I think it's nice to have like care, and I think it's nice to have like community and stuff, and good vibes, you know. And it's hard to always be good vibes by myself, but I never cared about like virality or like anything like that. So that's why all my VODs are just super fucking long, because I'm just waiting for the day that I get hella famous, and people are gonna wonder what the heck was going on in my brain, you know. And that's really why I'm here. I'm just here to like document shit, and I'm not like trying to distract myself with fucking anything else, really. I think this is like the most important thing to do. So yeah. Last time you played music was with your brother that's no longer here. Wow. Yeah, wow. Damn, bro, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, like, I try to avoid saying sorry because I don't want to put you in a situation to fucking console me or to try to make me feel better about, your experience. So I'm like, I'm not saying sorry is like not the right. I say sorry a lot too, like that's just what people say for sure. But that's kind of where the hesitation was with me not saying sorry instantly. But yeah, no, that sounds crazy, bro. I felt that. I felt that shit, bro. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm just letting you know where I'm coming from. Um, yeah, sorry, bro. God damn it, lost but not alone. That's tough because music's like a freaking. I would love to. I would have loved to fucking play with any of my siblings or my dad or whatever. I bet that was really special. What'd you guys do when you played? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to give me your life story if you don't want to. I got time now though. I've got a bowl of food in front of me, so I'm not trying to fucking get back on the train until a while. So no worries about taking your time telling me what's up. We did more of a southern grungy sound. Oh no, don't apologize. Yeah, you're fine. What? I didn't even see that. Yeah, you're fine, dude. What the hell? Do not apologize about. Just come in as you are, bro. Please don't. Please don't like censor yourself. If you're just chilling, man. And thank you for sharing. Yeah, that's sounds like a hard thing to hold. Sounds like a freaking hard thing to hold. Yeah, we try to make it a safe place for like real people that are dope enough to be vulnerable, and to like try to see the good in things and to not come in with bad intentions. Those are the people that we try to freaking keep around, bro. But yeah. So I mean, it's definitely a safe space for you, bro. Of course, man. Yeah, thank you, thank you, bro. You found me and you decided that you were interested enough to stick around. So that's cool. Because you're bringing in, at the very least, not negative energies. That's all I could ask for. Anyone, any stranger on the internet. That's the most that I'd ever ask for. So, yeah, thank you for hanging out, bro. How long ago was it? Both like when you last played and since he's been around. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I try to honor what the values that I see in myself for sure, and I try to keep that. Um, Try to keep that in the forefront of my mind, you know, and like try to use it for good, like whatever I think that might be. Like I try not to fucking do it. Not I don't want to like, you know. So yeah, thanks, bro. I try, man. Yeah, we don't have to talk about whatever, but sheesh, bro. I can't imagine. Cannot imagine what that's like, bro. Should I put up some music, or are you guys chilling here with the as is? Sure, call. I'm not. I'm really not in any What do you call it? Like I'm not really. I don't really care. You know, whatever you guys want to do. Until my bowl of food's gone, at least. Then I gotta get back to work for sure. Oops. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. I am down. Ideally, music related. You know. Ideally, music related. Damn, bro. He died 5 years ago. He was better at playing than me. He pushed us to stay playing. And I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. How did he die? Damn. That sucks, bro. That's crazy, man. That's so unfortunate. Do you think he knew? Like was he do you think he was aware of the situation? Holy crap. I feel for you, bro. Yeah, that's tragic. What were some of his like what did he like to do? And not just like music wise, but also music wise, I guess. Like what were some of his favorites to do? That's dope. That's hella dope. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love that for sure. I'd love that. That'd be cool, man. That's good on you. Really? You mean like he like the Energizer Bunny? He had like the big bass drum? Damn. He was a specialty on the bass drum, bro? That's crazy cool. Did he have his own personal bass drum too? I never would have expected that, to be honest. Oh, damn, word. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's tragic, bro. How old was he? Or how old were you guys? Either way, it's freaking fucking shame, you know. I'm just kind of thinking now. Damn. Yeah, talk about inspirational. All of that. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you are carrying a lot. Literally, too. That's tough, bro. How long have you been out on the journey? Cool. Damn. Hey, man. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing, bro. Holy crap. What a life. Oh. Southern grungy stuff? What do you think about like when it comes to returning to music? Or like is it more of like a freaking just like a feeling, you know? Or like anti magnetic or some shit, you know? Or like some repelling type of feeling or you know? What do you think about when you're wondering or considering your role with music in your life or music's role in your life these days? Wow. You and your bro? I'm happy it's you know, I'm happy that you're safe. You know, I'm happy that it sounds like it's you know, you're doing the best you can with that. Hey, welcome back, Jay. Good morning. Crazy it's still the morning, isn't it? I've been up for I don't even know how long now. Feels like so many days have gone by for me, dude. What the what does that say? 60? Is it 59? Yeah, I just met I met you lost but not alone and I haven't even fallen asleep yet, bro. Isn't that kind of funny? I'm pretty sure that's how it is, right? I've written all these songs, I still haven't fallen asleep yet. No shit, yeah. It's been a while, but it hasn't at all. Holy crap. Hey man, it's an honor, dude, that you spend your time sometime here whenever you want. Like, yeah, like that's what I'm here for, you know. And I'm happy that you found a place here in my streams, just chilling. And I'm happy that I could provide some service to you and you know your bro while you guys go on the road or river or waters. It's an honor, bro. It's an honor, bro. That's my honor, man. That is my honor, bro. Yeah, and thank you for letting me know. Because none of it's my business. And I definitely wouldn't have asked. So now that I do know, yeah, you probably get it, you know. I'm touched and I'm like reminded why, like the core reason why I'm like doing that, like anything, you know, in the first place, publicly and like visibly. So I'm happy that you have found some comfort. What little comfort you might get from like a parasocial, yet incredibly emotional musical experience, very raw and existential, vicarious, you know. It's my honor, bro. That's my honor, and I appreciate you. And I think it's a privilege, you know, that we can share this moment. All of us can share this moment together. Jay, Arceus, Zeke, Damon, whoever, like whoever's hanging out, dude. I think it's a fucking privilege. We can all be here, for sure. And just like share, I don't know, share whatever together. We're all taking something different away, you know, but we're all here for some reason. I'm guessing like emotionality or like music, you know, because those are like pretty much those are my sells. Those are like my big selling points, and like originality or whatever. But like, that's what I want to be my main selling points. It's just my elite level songwriting, you know, and like the psychology involved in that. That's what I want to be like considered to be my like thing, you know. It just so happens to be that I'm also the fucking greatest artist that has ever lived, dead or alive. Yeah, I've been up since fucking midnight 2 days ago. I'm gonna be on my I'm gonna cross my 72nd hour of being awake in just about 12 hours. And I'm still not convinced that I want to end then, you know? I feel like I want to keep going until I can't go, you know? Cuz the time constraint was just there to protect me and to challenge me at the same time. It was like there to give me a reasonable goal, but like a reasonable goal of being outside my comfort zone, right? But like having a goal nonetheless, and like not ever being at a point where I feel like the finish line is invisible. But like I have like I have the most fun doing this, dude. I'm like having so much fucking fun doing this and like accessing free blocks of time to write songs all day, bro. And to like just play music and work on my techniques and like explore my creativity and storytelling and realize that I'm capable of so much more than I've given myself credit for. So I don't know if I'll like end it directly at the 72nd hour. I've been thinking about that, you know, because even at the freaking 12-hour mark, I'm like, damn, that's already too soon, you know. At the 12-hour mark, I'm like, damn, it's almost over, bro. And now I'm like on the other side of that. I'm like, I have 12 hours left. I feel like I'm just getting warmed up. And then I know that like if I wake up and then I'm like, it's like I'm definitely killing my body, and I'm definitely spending a lot of resources that I won't be able to make up in a normal amount of time. But the freaking experience that I have doing this is indescribable, dude. So we'll see what goes on, you know, like I'm here for all the reasons, and I've justified all the reasons. And I think that only good can come from me pushing so as long as I'm being realistic with my fucking health. Like if I feel like I'm gonna be sick, then I hope that I have the conscious of mind to like just stop, you know, like it's not I don't think it's compulsive, but damn, like I've never felt so free and like appreciative. So we'll see how that goes, you know, especially because I stopped being tired like 2 hours ago or like 12 hours ago. I got really tired in my 48 hour. Only reason why I fought to stay up was to hit that 72 hour. And then now I feel like if I hit that 72 hour and I feel like I could go further, I think I will, you know? That's just kind of where I'm at. Just thinking aloud. You're just waking up, smoking breakfast. Sounds chill as hell, bro. How's the weather out there? At Anchor in Francisco Bay? What's that? Sounds cool, bro. Anchor, is that where you like park your boat? Is that what that means? And what do you mean by Shirley? Sorry, I was kind of following a train of thought. I didn't wanna interrupt it. Cool, bro. Sailboat? What's that like? Motorized? Otherwise it's what is it? What do they call it? Rowing? Yeah, otherwise it's a rowboat, right? Sailboat, you have a sail, and then you have wings or some shit, right? That guide the wind, and like port side, and then birdie or something. Is there like a propeller or a motor with you? Is where you live in the future, so yeah, with the motor. Yeah, we live in the future. That's cool, bro. You ever worry about like buoyancy or anything, or do you ever? I guess your name is literally lost, you know, like, but not alone. Like, you ever like, how does it feel, bro, to be like in the ocean where you're above the abyss quite frequently, bro? How does that feel? 4 years, man. Yeah, you probably get it more than I do, dude. I don't know if I want to say it, but like, I'm making a false equivalency, and that's why, like, I probably shouldn't say it, but like, I think we're both in a situation where we cherish the moments, you know, so much, and it's hard to imagine finding the end, the journey's end, right? And you just want to take your time, bro. Totally different situations, but I started talking. Why not finish it? You know, why not just see the thought through and accept myself for the imperfect human that I am. I wake up with the most. It's crazy. It's 11:33 right now, bro. That's so crazy to me. Yeah, that's like it's not a sustainable lifestyle, you know, and that's like another reason why I want to like see it through, bro. Because I know it's not something I'm gonna be able to do all the time or like to like eventually work towards. It's like such a privileged journey I'm on right now. Such a privileged journey, bro. And like I'm never gonna have anything like it. So I can't. Yeah, I'm happy that you found your fucking time to cherish your moments, bro. What's up, Guy Kid? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. I live in the United States. Oh yeah, he lives in Canada, right? Going to Mexico. You're almost there, brother. But what's the rush? Money might be a good way. Might be a good motivator. I'm on the other side though. For me, I feel like I'm closer to money the longer I do stuff like this. If I'm gonna be real, I feel like I'm getting closer to making my means. So it's like another motivator. So it's false equivalency. Just two people in very precious times in their lives, but two people in very precious times in their lives, and they're like very open about it in the same conversation, you know. But everybody's going through shit. I don't know what everybody's going through, but everyone's going through shit. That's for sure. So, you know, thank you for sharing. I guess that's like this most reliable and solid response that I could have to all of this is just thank you so much for sharing and humbling me a bit with your own slice of life, brother. You know? That's just humbling, brother. In a way where I do feel less alone. So yeah, thank you, bro, for all the reasons. What a life. What you grilling, man? What are you smoking? BBQ? Cool, brother. Yeah, dude. Get your moves. You got your sustenance, you got your nutrition, enjoying the views, getting nice heart to heart with a fellow human that that somewhat cares even though I'm a stranger, you know. I will say that we are privileged. We're both in privileged situations to meet a fellow stranger to kind of empower us a little bit more through our day as we continue our treks and our missions. True. Very true, bro. Word. I turned 31 in September 21st, so a couple months. Yeah. What a life, bro. Thank you for sharing some life with me, man. Truly, brother. Emperor OG. Oh, that's what you meant? You're smoking breakfast? Wait, I'm confused. So you got Kush, but like, what do you mean breakfast? You're just like opening up a new one? I like that from you, bro. You're just opening up a new one. Good for you, bro. Take a hit from me, brother. Take a hit from me, man. I'll be playing for you. At least I'll be playing with you in mind, you know? I'll be writing with you in mind. Whether I want to or whether I like to or whether I choose to or not. You know, I'm like I'm affected, so it's gonna come out in some way, in some shape, some form, and I'd rather you just like get that confidence and just knowing that that is the case, you know, from hearing it from me as opposed to like anything else that could you might not even think about it, but you know you've affected me, bro. So know that you've given me some life, and I'm gonna find a way to transmute it in the way that I do. So thank you, man, for humbling me and inspiring me and talking me up, sharing with me, brother, and also taking a big one, taking a big hit for me, bro. You're just doing so much for me right now, man. Thank you. That's Boston. That's what we like to call where I come from a sign of respect. where I come from. So, cheers, bro. Cheers, man. Enjoy yourself. I'll be here all day, you know it. I'll probably be here a little bit longer too, so don't be a stranger. Just don't get in my way when I'm working. That's all I ask from you. Don't get in my way, then we're good. And I'm happy to keep you on the ride. You and your brother's band's called Mom's STD? Whoa. I saw Mom's STD at first and I thought it was a different acronym. I was like, okay, I'll wait a bit. But no, that's just you and your bro being crazy. The Southern Grunge Bros. The Southern Grungio Bros. What did that stand for you? STD, bro. Is that what I think it is? Or like search, then destroy. That's the next thing I think about. Shave the dog. That's the second thing I thought of. Actually, it was like the fourth thing I thought of. But we don't have to go there, bro. It's okay, man. We'll just go with the dog one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Cool, bro. Oh, damn. So where in Canada did you start? I just assumed West Coast, but I realized there's a freaking lot of Canada out there, so. A lot of Mexico too, but you're in San Fran, so. You ended up on the west side. That's for sure. Unless, you can go too. I don't mean to keep you on, from your adventure. I am just like a rabbit hole digger. That's all I do. I'm unemployed. I enjoy taking the time when I can if I'm not fucking grinding. And I'm opening myself up more to extending my fucking time limit, so I'm kind of just fucking chilling at the moment. I gotta eat anyways. There's no utility in rushing my digestion anyways. I don't get anything from that except for a tummy ache. Aww. Cool, bro. That's special. That's very special, bro. Yeah, I am looking forward to seeing any archived or recovered or renewed home recordings once this mission has found its completion, and then on to the next, bro. And I'm looking forward to you dropping some clips here and there. No doubt, bro. Oh, you're from Mississippi. Oh, did you say Colorado? my fault. Oh, Canada to Mexico. We started talking in traveling in Colorado. Started traveling in Colorado. We have been to Canada and down to Mexico. I see. I don't know where Mississippi is. Is that central? That's like south. Oh yeah, Southern Grunge. Yeah, yeah. That's like northeast of Texas, right? Then you went straight west. But then you went up to. Oh no, you started in Colorado. Then you went. Was that 4 years ago when you started in Colorado? Is that what you're saying? And then you went to Canada, then down to Mexico, and then. Oh, okay. So you're going there and back. Sweet, bro. My best friend when I lived in Portland, Devin. I had a couple best friends, and I have a lot of like best friends really in Portland, but he was like one of my OGs when I first moved there and then for like the next fucking like 7 years. He moved to Florida and then ended up in Baja, and he really loves it there. So Yeah. If you ever run into Devin Floyd, bro, a chipper dude that always smiles and stuff, and he's just like laughing all the time, wearing glasses probably, unless he has contacts now. You know, you've you let him know that and say what's up. Yep, I hear it's awesome. It's a nowhere place with nothing. Maybe that's why he likes it so much. He works online, so I mean, like, he can do whatever the hell he wants. He's got a girlfriend there, or like, I think they might be getting married. I don't know, dude. Which is really cool. He hasn't really talked to me in a while. He's kind of doing his own thing, but we ended on great terms. We used to play a bunch of League of Legends together. So I mean, like, hey, he found his life partner down there. It can't be that bad. You know, he wasn't really doing any of that like love and stuff too much when we were hanging out in Portland. Maybe like a couple people here and there across 7 years. So I'll take that as a great sign for Baja. I'll take that as a positive mark for Baja, Mexico, bro. If they can do that to Devin, I think it's probably a pretty good place. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to think any other way though. So, you know, time and place, brother. Maybe another day you can let me know about the freaking parasites or some shit that I don't need to know right now. You know what I'm saying, brother? Oh. Safety. Oh, I gotta eat this food, bro. You know, I lost like 20 pounds since I prepared, like pretty much in the last 3 weeks. Like since I was doing the other, what's it called? 72-hour thing. So this time I'm trying to like actually eat more, even though I'm still eating a lot less than I have been beforehand. I was like 140 pounds, bro. Now I'm like 100. I don't even want to look now. Last time I checked, I was 124. But there was a time where I was 120, you know, and then I was like, oh shit, and I started eating more. So it's like a fucking, you know, I have to be pretty well considered when I make a sacrifice like that, bro. You know, I have to be in it for a good reason, bro. I think that's another reason why I don't like when people question my decisions. Like, I'm not a fucking genius 30-year-old man making choices for himself. Like, obviously, I'm a fucking idiot, you know? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm stupid. There's so much in this world that I don't know, but I have the conviction of a motherfucker, and you don't see me doing that with just anything. So that's why I have a pretty low tolerance when it comes to people questioning me, I think, because I just assume people like understand that I'm not that fucking dumb of an idiot, you know? Like, I have my reasons, bro. I make my sacrifices for a reason. I'm not just doing shit because it's fun. Even though I just happen to realize it's the most fun I've ever had in my life. 60 hours in the first challenge. I didn't know that was gonna happen, bro. I literally didn't know that was gonna happen until it happened. And I didn't realize that it was like a pretty like consistent thing either. One could imagine that's just like the euphoria of experiencing something for the first time, but revisiting the challenge this week, partially because of the fun, but mainly because I did feel unsatisfied with the way that I left things off last time. I'm just realizing this mode of life is so freaking amazing. You know? So that's just adding more reason to the sacrifice for me personally. That's just adding more reason for me to do what I'm doing. Like, I had so much reason before, bro. I'm also hoping to hit Costa Rica and Panama Canal. Are those are like southeast, right? I don't know, actually. I have no idea what the heck's going on with all that. That's so cool, bro. You're just fucking, you know, fucking going everywhere you want. I'm happy that you can. I'm happy that you can, bro. Do you ever see whales or dolphins, or do you ever hear sirens trying to get fancy with you, you know, at night time, or like, do you ever hear them? What's going on with the sirens, bro? What's your take on the sirens at this point? You've been out there long enough. You must have some form of orientation, some form of stance, right? Whether you believe in them or not. Man, bro. I don't know how. I do know why. We don't have to get into it. But I will tell you what. I know for a fact that I'm going to approach these next 12 guaranteed hours of this challenge with way more heart than I had in the frickin' first 60 hours approaching these final moments. I'm gonna have so much more heart, bro, and a lot of it's because of this fucking conversation, man. A lot of it. I would say maybe like 60% of it, bro. Thank you. As an artist, it's really rewarding to feel like I am finding more meaning in these pursuits in the deepest of ways, you know. And then as a human who likes to laugh and likes to play and likes to keep things relatively friendly if possible, I'm happy to make the shitty songs too and like the funny songs. But I just know that the chances of those coming out in these next 12 hours are pretty close to like none. Maybe like 10% will probably be lighthearted, you know? I feel like the 10% of the next 12 hours will be lighthearted. And I'm so grateful. I like that. I would rather 0%. But I will take the odds as they stand. I'm grateful for the odds as they stand, man. No doubt, bro. No doubt. In my heart. None yet. But definitely looking for something out in... Oh, the sirens? Definitely looking... Or no, you mean the whales? Because you seem pretty tame right now. But definitely looking for something out in the open. Maybe just to escape and see more than what's behind me. Aliens? Hey, I mean, you're like in their home base apparently, bro. So, who knows what you run into, man? You mean this channel? Thanks, bro. It's just where I put all my shit. Thanks for appreciating that. It's just where I put all my shit, bro. I'm glad you like it. I spend a lot of time being afraid that, or like not, yeah, being afraid is a good way to say it, I guess, but like, spend a lot of time kind of being ashamed of my variety of output. And I've kind of just grown to accept that these are all the things that I do, and I just put them all in the same place. But I used to be like, I don't want to annoy this person. I don't want to annoy this person. I don't want to annoy this person. But nowadays, I don't think like that. So it's the first time, safety. First time that I've ever heard, cool channel, good idea. Thank you. Fuck yeah, bro. I'll take it. I'll take that from you. And I'll run. I will gladly take that from you and I'll run. And I hope you can do the same with what I've said and sail. And don't look back. Psychologically. But you can always come back. If I'm around, you know. I can't always guarantee that we can, you know, have these heart-to-hearts, but I'm grateful to know anyone a little bit deeper if you're cool. So you are that person today for me, and I had a lot of fun. And you've opened up my heart a little bit more because of it. So yeah. Cheers, bro. You're a cool channel. You're a good idea. Don't be a stranger, man. Come through. Say hi. Don't say hi. Lurk. Watch me cry. Do whatever you want to do, bro. My space is your space. You're free to roam. You're free to do whatever you want. You just can't get in my way. And I won't get in your way either. That's how we should all be living, I think. I'm gonna do my thing, and if you're cool and you can ride alongside me, I think that's a good time, man. That's what I want. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you for being kind to me. I know it's weird to freaking just approach random people and ask for support. I would never do that. I've never done that. But I'm happy you did do it. Because I think also you're doing a totally different thing than what I'm doing, so I don't know. I don't know if it makes much of a difference, but I definitely see a lot of value in what you're doing now that we've talked. And I'm happy that you did do what you did. And I'm happy that you found me in a good mood. Or you just happen to present yourself in a way that didn't trigger my this guy's sizing me up type thing, or like this guy's just being fucking inconsiderate type spidey sense, you know, because I usually get that from people. All right. I guess with that said, I will play us both out, you know, and anyone who was hanging out. I'll try to make it a gracious transition. And I will play, what do I want to play? Like a meditation song? I could play the meditation song, or I could play the song where I talk about us ideally just kind of living our lives and then not getting in each other's way. How about the meditation one? Excuse me. Oh, I don't have my headphones in. I was just fucking around late night. Yeah, bro. I do not believe anything happens for a reason. I believe everything is random. And oh boy, bro, I am grateful this randomness exhibited itself in this way. And we were able to take it in the way that we do. I do not believe in the law of attraction. I do not believe in God's plan. But I do believe in lucky times, and I do believe in, you know, happy accidents or whatever the fuck ever you want to say. So, you know, the future's bright, hopefully. Hopefully the future's bright, bro. I like to think so. I have a lot of reason to think so, but I also have an incredible amount of evidence to have me dead before I even started my journey. But somehow I'm still starting, you know, somehow I'm still here, you know? So there's like something that's keeping me alive, and I don't plan on fighting that. Don't plan on fighting that. This world's fucked, bro. I hate it. I hate this world, bro. I love people. I love a lot of people. But the way this world is, dude, I don't know if it's worth the trade-off, bro. Like technology and shit. I don't know if it's worth it. But we have it, so we're gonna do what we can, man. Power, bro. That's all. You know more than I do, I'm sure. And you have your own well-established opinions more than I do, bro. I'm just kind of getting attuned. I don't think I could ever say life being though. I feel like I'm just instantly like, can't wait to burn it all down, bro. You know? I haven't hit that acceptance yet. I'm still in my when's it all gonna go down mindset, bro. I don't know if I can let go of that unless I get a lobotomy. But yeah. I understand you, bro. It's kind of hard to transition out of here. I'm privileged enough that I haven't even finished my bowl of food, so I can just like objectively just chill. But I can feel you with 90% of your body out, brother. And I wanna wish you good sails, farewell, man. I don't mean to hold you. I'm gonna be here no matter what. I'm gonna be chilling. But like, you got an adventure calling you, bro. You know? My adventure can wait for 3 more bites. Then I'll fucking rush to it and I'll kiss his feet. Kiss his feet with my whole entire soul. And have the best time doing it. You're lost, though. True. Facts, bro. Hey, man, you can just, like, chill. Yeah, do whatever the hell you want. You can type to me, text me, talk to me. I'm still nibbling, bro. I'm not in any rush or anything. So, whatever. After this song, I can play the song that I really like. You might have heard it, especially because it's on the break screen now. But I don't know, man. I'm so amazed, as I bet like one would assume, you know. You don't see my hand gestures, but like. One would assume that I would at least be kind of amazed to figure out what comes out of me in a moment's notice, bro. Songwriting wise. So you get it, you know. I don't have to say too much. And I just want to keep figuring out what else is going on. And like what else I can do. I'm lost too, bro. But I'm just finding more every day. Learning more about myself every day. But yes, I think lost is a great default state for a lot of the parts of being. Or in other words, I don't trust someone who says they're completely found, you know? I think that there's a lack of clarity when someone thinks that there's nothing left to discover about themselves. But like I said, I'm not here to get in your way. I just don't want you to get in my way. That's all. Wait, that's not the song. This song's sick anyways. I'm happy to hear it, bro. That makes me feel a lot better. I didn't want to ask, you know, because you had been saying we and stuff. 4 years is a very long time, but I would do that, you know. Yeah. I would go by myself for 4 years just for any reason really. So I don't know you, but I'm happy to hear you're with somebody that you like truly love and that you guys are on that together. That's yeah, that makes me even more happy for you, you know? Than just thinking you were doing that by yourself. Makes me even more happy for you. She's working. I'm chilling, coffee, looking at the water. Yeah, but anchor. I don't have to pull up my anchor for 5 more days, so you're good. Cool. That's vibes, bro. That's vibes, bro. Enjoy that. Nice, bro. I love to hear it, you know? I think it's baller to fucking not have a family and to fucking find yourself your whole life. I think it's baller to fucking freaking discover some part of you that you wouldn't ever discover unless you had another you to be around and to nurture and to like do it with somebody that you love too. As long as it's all like a thing you want to be, and I think there's so much to take from either experience that it's impossible to like understand from the other side. So you seem really happy, like with where you were at. I don't mean to read too much of you, but I can imagine that's a pretty meaningful journey you're on right now. I can imagine that, bro. And you seem like, if you're here, you're obviously comfortable with slow burns and you're obviously comfortable with vulnerability. So that tells me that you are open hearted. And it tells me that you're not really hiding from anything, probably. Or if anything, you're like searching, you know? But yeah, I don't know you and I don't know you in anything. So those are just my reads. So I'm gonna invite you to tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm misled. Because I don't know. But I assume that if it's good, then it's really good. You know? I assume that if it's good, then it's fucking fantastic where you're at. And I'm happy for you, bro. Yeah, raising your son different than your dog. I think that's good, bro. I'd hope so. One would hope so, bro. But I'm happy to hear that's what you're doing too. That'd be nice, bro. Yeah, I can't wait to get there too. I feel like I want to be in a place where I can help my loved ones see it all. And then I'd feel comfortable seeing it all. And it seems like you have that. And I'm really happy for you, bro. I hate the idea of just like any of my loved ones suffering more than the fucking necessary requirements of being a human with emotions and opinions and shit. Just like random fucking government bullshit or whatever, you know? I feel like if I ever reach that state, that's when I'll finally want to treat myself to seeing it all. Because I was fine with the idea of dying. Had it not been for the idea of potentially making the quality of life for my loved ones better with my own interventions and my own way of being and my own attempts. That's what drives me, bro. More than anything else. I didn't give a fuck. I was fine dying, bro. I never was suicidal, but I always thought I was gonna die, dude. and I was cool with it. But I hate to see people suffering, and I hate not having a way to help. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. This is my happiest memory, probably, bro. This is like my most free memory. It's like not like this conversation, but you are definitely playing a great role in the memory. I would say the last freaking like year, bro. I've been depressed my whole life. I'm diagnosed with major depression. And it wasn't until November that I finally felt like I was like getting out of it. And that's only just because I've been playing music every day. So I'm in that right now, and I'm trying to make it so I can make it so that all of my other memories are my happiest memories from now on out. From now on out, you know what I'm saying? That's my goal, bro. I'm at my peak. I'm at my peak, and I don't think there's any reason for it to end unless I just fucking run out of time, which I kind of am. So I'm not here to like try to like bring in any urgency or whatever, but like this is literally like my time, bro. This is like the time of my life where I am thriving the best in all the ways possible except for helping the people that I love. I never was in a good position to do that. So I can't say that I have a better time than now actually for that either. So I'm quite literally in my peak. I'm quite literally in my peak, bro. Somewhat happier than the past. For me, I'm incredibly happier and I'm incredibly relieved. But yeah, I've had to face a lot of interesting, hard circumstances which imply universal truths like I don't really trust people, the general person. And it took a lot of getting beaten up by the world for me to fully accept that. And I think because I had been so forgiving and my perspective of how people live in the world, not like necessarily like my friends or anything, it's just like how the world is. But also my friends, none of them who I talk to anymore, like not out of like bad blood, but more like realization that it's or more of like the increased question of is like are we friends because we understand and care about each other and like want the best for each other in whatever way they think I think is the best for me, or is it a proximity game where and like yeah, it's a proximity game. Once I moved away from Portland, I've only I was really only the one that like would try to reach out or anything like that. I'd only be the one that like um support anyone with their own creative ambitions, like but the second I'm out of their zone, I don't hear from them or I'm like alienated. So that happened to me when I moved from my home state to Oregon too. So it's all a proximity game, bro. For me, at least in my experience. So they didn't do anything awful to me, but they kind of showed me that it's a proximity game, bro. And like these guys don't have it as deep as I do. So yeah, I'm like really grateful to just let all of those expectations that I would apply to myself for being a supportive person, not only just in general, but like to the people that I care about. Once I stopped like considering the possibility of any external expectation and I just focused on myself and what I like to do, which is music, I have removed like all the freaking anxiety that I've developed all the freaking random adjustments that I would do to make myself easier to be around. So I feel free. I'm really happy. My parents are finally in a spot where they are not constantly trying to tell me that music is not good for me to focus on, and they don't see any value in music because they never have until recently. So I have full permission to be myself here, and I have full permission to do what I want to do. And I fully believe that what I want to do will give me the best outcome in life and the best outcome for everyone else in my life. So I'm finally aligned. I'm finally with where all the stars are aligned. And I am in a spot where I have to play my cards right in the amount of time that I have so I can live the life with the people that I love in general. So I needed to learn all those truths to fully accept and embrace the cave that I find myself in every day, just having the most fun in my life, bro. I had to be fucking beaten up by my friends. I had to be beaten up by my 10-year aspiration of becoming a clinical psychologist so I could help people that had troubled upbringings, in the vein of working for employers that treated me like a fucking number, didn't give a fuck about my emotionality, even though we're literally trained to care about human beings. I had to learn that 10 years of my life, though I'm really grateful for the knowledge that I've gotten and all the reflections that I've practiced in my own time with the knowledge that I've gotten, the hardest truth is realizing that I'm the only one like actually playing the game like the way that it's supposed to be played, and everyone's in it for the money, and everyone doesn't really like care if you get fucked over by a place that's supposed to take care of you. So now that I've sacrificed, or like now that I've kind of like given up all hope on like becoming a clinical psychologist, I can do what I've been doing my whole life, but actually try to hope that I can make a living off of it, because I never have tried to do that until I turned 28 and like 28 and a half. I know, bro. That's like my whole life, man. So I just keep digging my holes, bro. I keep digging my holes at the TG's channel, and I've been doing it my whole life, and now I'm grateful. And maybe I'm like finally being discovered because I'm finally in a spot where I'm comfortable showing myself, and I'm only comfortable showing myself because I realize there's that I've tried doing everything else, and it taught me some really tough truths. So I'm like, okay, this is the last thing I can do before I fucking throw it all away. Like fucking music. So it's working out really well, and maybe that's why people are more comfortable approaching me, is because I'm finally leaning into what makes me happy in life, because I have full permission pretty much to do it. But yeah, I spent my whole life fucking being a fucking idiot, and being the clown, and then writing the saddest songs, and people didn't know what to do with me. So they didn't do anything with me, and then I figured it out myself. And that's why we're so deep, bro, because that's just where I am. And it's intense for everyone. And I don't blame them. I don't really care either. I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? They can't jam, bro. You know, they're too insecure. I can jam with anyone. I don't care what your skill level is, but these people are too insecure, bro. So like, why would I want that around me? It's just gonna get in my way. That's how I feel. 30 years old, and I finally been able to like realize that that's how I feel, or that's how I should feel. It's not how I have felt, but it's how I should feel, for sure. And I'm fucking reaping so many rewards because of it. So much like self-reliance, bro. Yeah. Well said, bro. I'm not gonna argue with that, bro. Music is fucking weird, dude. And everybody who gets it is able to access that weird part in their emotionality. How deep you go in it, you know, that's up to them ultimately. And at the end of the day, I don't really think it is up to them because I'm kind of deterministic in the way that I see the world. I don't think anyone really like has a fucking choice or a say in who they become. But I do think that the people who believe that they have a choice in what they say or in who they become tend to become themselves the most. If that makes sense to you, clip it. That's what the archive is for, you know. I don't want to really explain it right now to anyone, but like, I feel like you get it. Lost. Yeah. No. Blah 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 blah. Music is a fucking blessing, bro. And like, you know, Alzheimer's patients are able to reap its rewards and fucking get blasted to the past and just remember the most significant random shit, emotional shit, and then just fucking go back to some weird, you know, out of this world, my just like way of seeing things and just like not remembering anyone. But then you can listen to a fucking song and you get blasted to a lot of places of familiarity, and they can live in that for a bit. That's magic too, man. Like there's so many things that music can do that just doesn't make any fucking sense right now to me. Maybe it makes more sense to some other like neurobiologist or whatever, like neurologist. But yeah, I will probably be the last one to tell you music is worthless. Yeah, I'm sure you get it, bro. I'm sure you get it, bro. I have no doubts that you get it. No doubts that you get it, bro. Yeah, and it is true. You know, people. I'm not trying to like equate these people, but it is interesting to me as someone who literally like whose life energy depends on music, whose life's trajectory depends on music, whose moral being in society depends on music. All these things, if I didn't have music, I could see myself becoming a fucking villain and like not knowing where to put all of my resentment and like not knowing where to put all of the things, trauma that need sorting out or processing. And music has given me so much. The more time I put into it, has given me so much self-understanding, is giving me so much refuge from the shitty fucking times in life. And it's also given me like indescribable feelings that come with being in that world so deeply. You know, it's like literally the only reason why I can be, you know, I don't think I'd be alive without music, bro. I'd have no reason to keep fighting except for my family, dude. Literally, that's it. There's nothing I care about, bro, except for like people, but like I'm not a fucking, you know, I'm just a human being. I can't do anything. Most I can do is with my music. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I get it, bro. Music is awesome. I love music, and everybody can play with it. That said, I'm that type of guy, and I'm also a type of guy that tries to have a mirror with me as much as I can, metacognition, and like try to practice that ability to consider what I'm thinking and to like evaluate my decision making and then think about it in post and consider what other things could have been done to a certain point to like whatever satisfaction. Because there's always like an endless list of things that could be different. And it's interesting to me that one, there's, you know, this is what I mean by I don't want to like falsely compare people. There's like a group of people that just they're like the 11th dentist. They don't give a fuck about music. They never listen to music. They think music's just like anti ASMR or something, you know? Like I cannot imagine what that's like. And then there's also people, not trying to equate these people, that don't have the capacity for inner dialogue in a physical neural, you know, just like a brain psychological neurochemical ability standpoint. They just don't have the experience of ever self-reflecting in their lives. It's an insane stat, bro. It's like fucking 60 to 70% of people in this world do not have an inner voice. And as a person with like a fucking really loud inner voice that I'm pretty much best friends with, who listens to music and who consumes music and who creates music all the time, I wonder what it's like to be on the other side, bro, because these people seem happy. And I know that I'm not really happy in general, you know, but like when I'm playing music, I'm happy for sure. But like, music is one thing, you know? And then they're still like able to do what I can't do without this one thing and be happy and like live in the world. So I wonder what it's like for them, bro. And I think that's interesting too. Is like we all have our own relationships with everything and our own takeaways and our own experiences and blah 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 blah. But yeah, I'm pro music. I'm pro self-expression. And I can't imagine the pain, bro. I don't want to like rub anything in your face, you know, but like I can't imagine the pain of like all of that is involved with the power of music and our role with it. You know, so I feel for you, bro. I can't imagine what that's like for you. You get high from a point and playing that's magical. Oh, great feeling playing music that church never gave you. Yeah, I never like participated in church like that. I never felt like a powerful presence from the outside where I was like, that's God, or like that's something that's there that I can't access within myself. Never believed in God, so I never really believed in magic. But yeah, but the only magic I've believed in is music, like you brought up. So, and psychology, but psychology is just a practice. Psychology is a freaking mindset. It's a discipline, and it's a fucking cave with a bunch of different potential tunnels to find yourself going in, and then you could fucking study serial killers all day and call yourself a fan of psychology, or you could think about growth mindset and like think about what you can do to improve your life via mindset and what is known to be like a positive mechanism in shaping optimistic being, which is also kind of like, you know, correlated with higher life satisfaction, blah 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 blah, which is the domain of psychology and stuff. You can do so much with psychology, so I wouldn't call that a magic as much as I would call it an area where you can find yourself in positions or in moments of insight that seem like they were completely out of reach when you thought that, not you like in particular, but psychology has always been my god, bro. And I've learned so much about breaking through my own limits and growing past my ceilings, you know, because of my learnings in psychology. So I've only learned about those magical feelings because of just putting myself in situations where I can realize that I can do more than I thought I could. So that's all I can say about myself. And that is why I tell every fucking YouTube video that I can is like you are more, or you're stronger than you know. You know? Because I truly believe the human body is fucking So much smarter than any of us, even myself today, give credit for. The human body is so much more aware and so much stronger than any of us realize. And it's beautiful. That's magic, bro. That's magic to me. Is like when you fucking when someone can get a concussion and come out the other side seeing strings, seeing fucking henna tattoos or whatever the fucking ever, just like connecting all the dots with some sort of math that they've never studied in their lives, or like they can come out with the concussion learning or not learning anything but being able to speak Spanish anyways. You know, they get a fucking concussion, you know how to play an instrument. Like what? That's magic to me, bro. It's like the human brain, bro. We don't understand that shit. The studies like not even, it's like hardly a year, or it's already like 130 or fucking 100, not even 150 years old, you know? It's so baby. It's so baby, bro. And a lot of us act like we're done learning. And that's also some form of magic. It's scary magic, though. Because the magic is the implication that whatever this thing is, it affects a person's life in a way so much more than if that consideration had not existed at all. If the magic had not been casted at all. If I didn't consider myself to be done with learning, if I just never thought about where I am with my learning, I'll probably be learning more than if I just told myself every day that I wasn't going to be able to learn anymore. You know what I'm saying? So like that's a weird magic in itself too. That's a dark magic that I would consider. But hey, Hitler or other people that come in my fucking YouTube channel trying to tell me how to use my artistic voice, they're practitioners of that dark magic, in my opinion. They're like limit placers. They're not limit breakers. They're limit placers because they don't believe in their own abilities. And I think the sooner that we are all keen on that, the better we can be. But one person at a time, you know. Damn, I love sharing new things and helping people step beyond what they thought they could do. Yes, sir. Yeah, you get it, man. Exactly, bro. Myself included. That's the way I do it. I don't want to get in the way. I don't want to tell you what to do. I don't have the energy for that. I want people to see what I'm doing. And if they're interested, then they can step in my door. And then when they step in my door, they can hear me ramble like they do, like we're doing right now. And then they can possibly get a better look at what I'm actually trying to say. And then eventually people will be more exposed to these ideas that they'll be comfortable applying it with their own lifestyle. And then that's my hope, you know, is that people actually try it and test themselves and they realize that failure is one of the best things you could ever give to yourself. You know, failing and understanding failure and understanding the fucking yield you can get with a truly sat with, reflected upon failure compared to a reflected upon victory, bro. You can get so much more yield with a failure, in my opinion, if you're looking at the right places. But none of us are taught that, so I wouldn't count on it. And I kind of feel bad for all the people that fail because they're only looking at the stuff that makes them feel bad. They're not looking at the stuff that will show them what has changed and what is possible and what could be worked on and where they are in their current journey. A lot of people just take it as a statement for who they are forever, you know. Failure is one of the best things I've ever given myself the permission to do publicly and to seek out to do publicly, because I'm always stronger at the end of the day, no matter what, if I fail or if I succeed. Art with passion is the only way to do it, bro. It's not art otherwise. In my definition of art. I'm not saying you disagree. I'm not saying you were trying to disagree, but yeah. I definitely distinguish art and commercialized art. And commercialized art is a commodity or whatever, you know, it's like a business endeavor. Then art, that has a spectrum of like fucking alliance. You know, everybody's got their own relationship and their own alliance with their art forms, if they have one at all. And just like that, what that suggests is that everybody's gonna have a different level of connection and level of passion when it comes to realizing that art is, in my opinion, the best way to understanding oneself if you do it in a way that might hurt more than feel good all the time. I think that's real passion. I don't really think you could be passionate if you don't accept the parts that hurt, because you're just kind of in it for the dopamine at that point, and that's not what art's there for, you know? Art's just art. So if you're only doing it for the fucking good feelings or like the fucking validation, and then you're not in it for the art, you're just in it for the validation, you know? That's how I feel. Really hard for us to have a conversation though. You know, I'm like fucking talking chapters at you and you're at a disadvantage, just not being able to brain spill, especially off of like fucking 60 hours of lucidity at this point. I mean, like probably 10 hours of lucidity at this point, you know? I'm just kind of rambling at you, brother. But if you want, yeah, if you want to find a reasonable case to lean on for a passionate artist, that's what I'm here for. And I know that's what I'm here for. I'm not coy like a lot of people think I am. So you can consider that even more passion, because I'm still here every day and I'm still trying even harder every day and I'm still making it so I don't give a fuck what people think every day. And that's how fucking powerful my relationship with art is. I know how it can help people, and I don't care how I look when people don't understand. Yeah, you get it, man. I wish I could hear your freaking philosophies, bro. I wish I could hear your philosophies. Not to say that I would agree with them necessarily, but I know that we can't really do you justice in this domain, you know, so sure. Good conversation, yes. Thank you, bro. I hope you and your wife, your son, your puppy doggy, you enjoy yourselves like you have been, and that everything goes swimmingly and smoothly, and that I can meet you next time, hopefully with a same spirit as we have been meeting all the times in the last day or two. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, bro. Heart to heart. Yeah, my bowl is empty. And I am sub 12 hours, so I'm gonna begin my transition time. You, of course, are more than welcome to like linger, hang out, say a couple things or two. Give me a fucking paragraph, bro, while I'm not introducing new topics for you to respond to, you know? Like, fucking give me a fucking essay if you want. I'd find some time to read it. In the meantime, I might go on a walk. Just kind of be grateful, you know, to just kind of like take a second to be grateful for what the hell just happened here. And our community, which started out for the longest time, has existed for the longest time, is just a place that I put things. And I'm finding myself in these privileged conversations, these blessed conversations, more and more every time, while I'm doing it. So much cool shit, bro. So I could talk forever. Let's go. And break, bro. And break. If you find yourself around, you get a free ride. Yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I don't expect anything from anyone ever. No pressure for anything ever. I'm sure you feel the same. But yeah, if it turns out in the long term that we are both compatibly able to like tolerate each other, I will gladly take your free boat ride, bro. I appreciate that gesture, man. Yeah, and I'm looking forward, and I hope that could be the case for us. Most definitely. Same with me when I take over the world and fucking have pizza parties in Madrid, or like when I'm inviting all the homies to make a 50 or like a fucking football yard, football court, football field long pizza party, bro. And we all like have different toppings and stuff, man. I'll make sure you're there. Cause when I get all the resources, when I take over the world with my fucking swag, bro, I'm letting everyone eat, and I'm gonna let everyone handle their food the way they want it, and I'm gonna pay for it all. Cause that's what I can do when I'm there. Swoosh, and we'll all go on a fucking ferry ride or some shit, bro. That's my aspiration, bro. Hell yeah. I'm gonna play us out with music. Love you, man. Tell your family much love to them as well. Wish you the best. I'm gonna click the button. 4, 3, 2.
I'm not the one you say, watching time. I'm the one you say, pouring my heart out. I don't even wanna try. I don't even wanna try. I wanna be alone. I'm not the one you seek, watching time. I'm the one you see, pouring my heart out. I don't even wanna try. I don't even wanna try. I wanna be alone. I'm done.สบายดีนะ
สบายดี
สบายดีพอ
สบายดี
อันนี้แม่นโคตรฮัก อันนี้แม่นขนอยเจ้าหูขนอยภาษาเราดีไลบ่เจ้าหูขนอยภาษาเราดีไลอายุคนเดียวไทยเนอะขนอยเพียงแต่เว้าอเมริกาได้บ่เป็นหยังเพราะขนอยสามารถเว้าจากหัวใจของขนอยโดยความฮักของเจ้าขนอยได้แค่พักษาไว้ตลอดชีวิตของขนอยขนอยหวังว่าอันนี้เป็นโดยขนอยหวังว่าอันนี้เป็นขอบใจมากขอบใจพอขนอยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ฉันนับขอบใจมากขอบใจพอขนอยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ฉันนับสุขสันต์วันเกิดสุขสันต์วันเกิดขนอยขอบใจตั้งสำหรับกันตั้งหัวที่ตั้งได้เฮ็ดขอบใจมากขอบใจพอขนอยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ฉันนับขอบใจสังใจเกินขอบใจสังใจเกินขนอยสังใจเกิน
One last step for my mind. One bad step out of time. Why can't I? Why can't I survive? I reject all your lies. No project's worth a lie. Should I take a step back? I can't believe it. I didn't know I was to blame. I didn't see it, that we were happy to remain. I just wanted to love for loving's sake. Every day I'd take a blow for loving's sake. Would you, would you, would you? Would you even do the same? I tried to love for a loving's sake. I couldn't see it. I still had waiting in my door. Did you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing.
must be that monster eating up my life. I feel all the light sinking to the night. Please help me be, I think I'm running out of time. I think it praises me 'cause I'm a soul I feel shine. Early morning angels hadn't greeted us with signs. The sun pouring beneath the shackles of my crimes. Moves that'll twist the truth that brought me back to life. I've been stuck here dreaming, holding up to my wife. Can we take it slower and take my breath to what I lost time. Why can't I survive? I reject all your lies. No project's worth the lies. Should I take a step back? I can't believe it. and we were happy to remain.
I just wanted to love for loving's sake. Every day I'd take a blow for loving's sake. Would you, would you, would you, would you even do the same?
I tried to love for loving's sake. I couldn't say it. I saw the hard word in my door.
Sbายดีนะสบายดีสบายดีพอสบายดีอันนี้มันโคตรฮักอันนี้มันขโนยเจ้าหูขโนยภาษาภาษาดีไลเจ้าหูขโนยภาษาภาษาลาวดีไลอายุคนเดียวไทยเนอะขโนยเพียงเทเบาอเมริกาได้เปรียบเป็นยังพอขโนยสมานเบาชักหัวใจของขโนยโดยความฮักของเจ้าขโนยได้แค่พักเศร้าไหลตลอดชีวิตของขโนยขโนยหวังว่าอันนี้เป็นโดยขโนยหวังว่าอันนี้เป็นขอบใจขอบใจมากขอบใจขอบใจพอขโนยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ชนะขอบใจขอบใจมากขอบใจขอบใจพอขน้อยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ชนะสุขสันต์วันเกิดแม่สุขสันต์วันเกิดแม่ขน้อยขอบใจตั้งสำหรับกันตั้งหัวที่ตั้งแต่เด็กขอบใจขอบใจมาขอบใจขอบใจพอขน้อยมาสักหน่อยหนึ่งข้าพเจ้าหวังวันนี้ชนะขอบใจสั่งใจเกินนะขอบใจสั่งใจเกินขน้อยสั่งฝันเกินนะช you take a minute to yourself? I didn't wait when it was my turn and it felt like hell. Seconds turned to minutes as I'm spiraling down my wishing wells. When I clocked it, stubborn dock ship lied, and I with no intent to sail. Space for me to stay and label all of the things that I have played. I'm conditioned to keep time, 'cause I've been doing this for a while. Bring your mind and everything. But that's where I'll be. My mind branches to my roots, so this spot is always comforting. To visit the hemisphere in terms of mental flight, in hopes that eventually find someone like you by my side. How do you feel? So just hold my hand so you can let it go sometime. For now, let's sit in the comfort of all these fluttering. The sun rises and down he goes. The curse was hit by suffering, but I just left him alone. All this shit so deep in my mind, a pain in my skull. I was promised more marvelous things if I left my head in the moon. But lately I've been questioning things like a lone pack on the way to find hope. I'd be lying, at best stone cold, if I kept quiet, like I didn't know.
I'm not the one you sick, watching time. I'm the one you sick, pouring my heart out. I don't even wanna try. I don't even wanna try. I wanna be alone. I'm not the one you seek, watching time. I'm the one you see, pouring my heart out. I don't even wanna try. I don't even wanna try. I wanna be alone.